What up, what up, what up? Okay, guys, we're back. So we're back with our MLB The Show. Give me one more second. What could that be? One sec. So yeah, once again we're back, and excuse me. So yeah, last game we win. So I am wondering about what we should do with the team. I can't wait when we play. The next game is against Wicked Play. So we have Baltimore. Sanchez is playing that game. We have 24 games to go till we play our dip. So yeah. So this guy, okay. So here's our team. So Sanchez is playing our second game, and then Alex Cobo is playing there. So they lost. So once again, let me know who I should sign. But right now, we're only focused on playing the game. So yeah. So let's go to 2K and Overcast and Sanchez. And then, so when Sanchez is done, then it will be him, and then him. So we have some rookies to try and make the team. And there's our bullpen, our hitters. This guy, okay, so who played? Who played last game? This guy did not play. This guy did not play. Don't not play. I don't know if this is. Let me see, because Sanchez did play. Oh, so it's the regular season. Okay. So let's go back. Let's go. Okay, and Overcast. Let's go. Sanchez, you're playing. Here's our team. So, yeah. So what is going down? So, all this stuff is going up. Fielding's going up. Wicket play. No. Per to watches. Okay, so this is our lineup and their lineup. There's pitchers. And here's the players to watch. So, oh, batting first. So let's see how we do. Second game. This is
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, a spring training matchup between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Baltimore Orioles.
I believe this team can do good. but it's gonna take a lot of practice getting this.
Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, you better be careful when dealing with that 5-hole hitter. I mean, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat, clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
But, yeah, is that the only two? Yeah, pretty much.
Alex Cobb, a Massachusetts-born right-hander, will get the start in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
All right, let's take a look at the defensive alignment for the Orioles. And the average big league shortstop can make every play. But can they make the highlight reel play? In order to do that, you got to be able to put your back foot in the ground and absolutely unload from that 5.5 hole if you're playing shortstop. And
you're right. Hit normal.
That's what this guy does. He brings a different element to the game. He has got an absolute hand cannon.
Hard hit ball to second. VR is right there. And there's one away.
Batting second.
Stepping up now, Brandon Drury.
Brandon Drury.
Let's see. Get some contact.
Here's the pitch. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play.
That is third. The first baseman.
Digging in, Justin Smoke. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Hit power, man. Hit power. We put it right in my.
Here's the first pitch to him. That's lifted the other way out to left. Moving under it, Nunez makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Jays 0, O's coming to bat. You're watching MLB Network.
We gotta watch out for this big guy. So yeah.
With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Mark, daytime baseball at home. What do we need to know about these guys?
Focusing on this lineup, Matt. One thing jumps out at me. They are going to have to be good at situational hitting. The guy on the opposition right now on the bump has been throwing the ball great. He's not going to give him anything. I know in today's game everybody's trying to go deep, but I'm telling you, a good hit and run, taking that extra bag today might be the difference between winning and losing. All right, guys, time for a look at how the Toronto Blue Jays set up on defense today. And I'm locking in today on Lourdes Gurriel. And with a name like Lourdes, he's going to be smooth defensively. Up the middle, he helps his team in a variety of ways, and the bat plays as well.
So if we do play.
So stepping in, number 1. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the shortstop, number 1.
Here comes the first pitch.
Easy out.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Smoke is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
Batting second. The right
so the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring in Joey Rickard. First offering on its way. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. Rickard has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is. He shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. And it's fouled away.
Are they trying to do the way?
Here's the 1-1 pitch. In there, 1-2 now. And set up working the plate is Larry Bullard, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Row, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works it. The only problem, I think, at times, hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're going on the outer half, he's usually going to tell you.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Joey Rickard becomes out number 2 this inning.
Okay, Sanchez, make him out.
Standing in now, Jonathan Villar. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. The windup and the 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. We are still scoreless. Here's Randall Grichuk.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 15, Randall Grichuk.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Well, nothing earth-shattering about this one. He just didn't finish the play and watched it into his glove. And now they've got the leadoff runner aboard and no outs.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. He swings and grounds it to short, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit.
Yeah, that's a pitch right there to split finger that needs to be buried, and it was not executed. Left it thigh high. And as an offensive player, that's what you're waiting on.
Good pitching. Good hitting, guys. Okay. Wait, what? Hit power. Try to get that power up.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1.
Work on hitting, bud. You were
ready with the 0-1. And that gets him on the mound. Throw gets him, so they are able to get an out on an unusual play, and hopefully the pitcher's okay. And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game, and from all indications, it looks like he's going to try to continue. Stepping in for the Jays, number 13. And they're runners at the corners now.
I feel bad.
Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to center field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And the runs across to score, and the Jays will take an early 1-0 lead.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
Striding in, Freddie Galvis. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Come on, question that one.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well struck down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Hernandez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hard liner to center field.
Not going to drop anything.
And that'll get down out there near the wall.
Good there.
So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Solid hitting. I thought he was going to get out. Okay, hit the same thing.
Up next is Danny Jansen. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can forget about it. This ball is gone.
Good hit.
A 3-run shot down the line in left as the Blue Jays have opened it up further now, 4-0.
Nice job, catcher. Nice job.
It looked like he might just work out of that inning only giving up a single run, but it all comes crashing down on that mistake. Boom. Nothing like a 3-run bomb to change the entire complexion of your day on the mound.
Foul too, like that.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Socrates Brito, the next to bat. Liner toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our
hit contact.
Our camera guys as well. Brandon Drury will bat next. Hit hard back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Get that pitcher
Everybody has bad days at the office, including starting pitchers. He's given up 5 runs in this inning alone, and you have to wonder how long the manager's going to stay with him. Not long, I would bet.
Justin.
So a runner at first with 2 away. And in next, the switch-hitting power bat of Justin Smoke.
Power. Is it power? Yes, it is. Come on, Smokey.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Line towards center field. Mullins is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. But not before 5 cross the plate, with the big blow being this 3-run home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Orioles nothing. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. And his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. A ball and 2 strikes.
Good job.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Fouled off.
Come on, keep it going. See ya.
Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone.
Batting 5th, the designated hitter, Dwight.
And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Dwight Smith Jr. First offering on its way. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Keep it that way.
Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the 2nd out.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start, and I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he sent down via the strikeout.
I know Sanchez can actually do this.
And here's Renato Nunez. As he will swing and miss at a breaking pitch on the outer half, it's 0-1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. The windup and the 0-1. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
Come on, Sanchez.
2 out, nobody on. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side.
Good job, Sanchez.
3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Randal Grichuk. He reached base on an error.
White power.
And later came around to score last time up.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Nice hitting.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mullins is over. Right. 1 down.
We're going to have some outs.
Now batting.
So the bases 44. Are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez.
We're going to have some outs.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and
power.
They are just going to ambush tactics, and it seems to work for them. Or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
Into the box, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's in there. Base hit.
Nice hit.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
David Hess will come out now and make his first appearance of the spring.
Ready.
Into the box now, number 13, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Tellez at second. Hernandez is over at first with 1 away.
Right in that zone.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off the wall. Tellez ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He scores, and it's now a 6-run lead. And they'll slap the tag on him here in the rundown between second and third.
Now batting, shortstop, Freddie.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Freddie Galvis. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you won't.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's 7-0.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
See, this team can add to it.
Stepping in now, Danny Jansen.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
And that's in there, base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Hey, sometimes you need a little bit of luck, too, as a pitcher. This ball absolutely scorched. Actually hit so hard that it wasn't able to drive a run in.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I know that ball was hit on the line. Surprised the third base coach held him with 2 outs.
What should I?
In now, Socrates Brito. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Let's sit him down right here.
Put in the same place. I dare you.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Mullins is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So 2 runs on 5 base hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Jays are out in front, 7-0. Ready now for Baltimore, Jesus Sucre. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
We could win. If you guys want to win this game.
Here's the pitch.
Early. Okay.
And he fouls this one off.
If we're early, we're going to give up hits. Okay.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Boy, he's really on a roll on the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
Time is called.
Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. Into the box, Cedric Mullins. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. Fouled away. And the pitch. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
Popped him up. Galvis shading to his right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Batting ninth.
Settling in now, Hanser Alberto. His guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First pitch on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. The 1-2.
Come on.
And it's fouled away. Orioles still looking for their first hit of the ballgame. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They need to get something cooking here. It's 7-0.
He knows how to pitch and not violate Sanchez. Snowman can pitch.
Stepping into the box, Brandon Drury. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance.
Brandon Drury.
Now I will be playing my AHL team, my farm team. Okay, guys.
First pitch coming. Here it is. High and deep to right. Rickard looks up.
Yes.
Gone to lead off the inning.
Good hit.
It's a solo homer for Brandon Drury as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Over. They can't come back from it. They could actually.
Well, when you groove the first pitch a strike, these hitters are going to make you pay. Something tells me I don't have to tell the guy on the mound that anymore.
Okay, power.
That hurts.
Now batting, the first baseman, Justin.
Here's Justin Smoke now.
Draw.
Hits sharply toward the right side.
Good try.
Rickard is there, and he has it for the out.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Good try. Good try. You know, we're not always going to hit a home run, but if we at least try for it, it will be.
Standing in now, Randall Grichuk. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Put it in that.
The windup and the 0-1. This is line to left. Nunez is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, number 44.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez. He reached on a single last time and later wound
up
scoring. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is pulled into right.
Drop.
And this is going to find the gap for his 3rd hit of the afternoon. This one for extra bases. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
That's what happens when a slider doesn't do what you want it to do. That was just one of those cement mixers, kind of just spinning but doing nothing. Nice job of punishing that pitch and picking up 2 bags on 1 swing.
Yeah. Let's see. Power, if you can.
Stepping in now, Teoscar Hernandez as he swings and hits a laser to right. That's in there, base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
A little late. No more. Hit in my zone.
In now, number 13, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
You can help this team if you want. You gotta be calm and wait.
A 1 pitch on its way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Freddie Galvis.
Ready for another shot now, Freddie Galvis. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
No more.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. He pulls into second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
They say when it rains, it pours, and it's pouring out there right now. Drives in 2 more with that shot, making it 4 runs in the inning. This inning is starting to get away from him.
Into the box, Danny Jansen, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. It's the Blue Jays 11 and the Orioles nothing.
Keep it up, boys.
Digging in now, number 1 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Keep it up.
Number 1.
Here comes the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
I got to believe this is an awesome time for this pitcher to get real aggressive in the strike zone. He's got a huge lead. He knows he can pound and try and polish up his mechanics down and away.
The windup and the 0-1.
Good
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
As long as you actually get it inside, that 2-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
Yeah, warm up.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Boy, it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far. This offense right now really doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in and out in the strike zone. He's been awfully dominant up to this point.
Like, I don't want to.
At the plate, Joey Rickard. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Hernandez will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jonathan Villar. And then it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, I never want to take an offense's aggression away, but they've been swinging at a lot of pitches early in the count, find themselves down. I think they need to regroup, have a meeting in the dugout, and figure out a way to maybe look at some pitches.
No runs, no hits, 1 error thus far for Baltimore. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They trail in this one 11-0. John Means gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Socrates Brito. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch lined hard toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
The third baseman, number 3, Brandon Drury.
Digging in once again, Brandon Drury. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this
base. What is? I know. Batting, fielding, would be on fielding. I think. Or no, maybe it isn't here. Base. I don't know.
This guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball.
Left. Contact.
Didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Rickards on his horse, and no one will track it down. Brito on at first, nobody out.
Get out of here, Blue Jay.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Now this will rattle up against the wall. The runner from first comes all the way around to score.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his third run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
You can manage it.
Here's the 0-1. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. The relay throw, the tag, and they got him at third. It's a double play.
The right fielder.
Standing in, Randall Grichuk. He's hitless in 3 at
Left power
bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
I'll work it.
Let's go, Orioles!
Hard hit ball to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits here for Toronto. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Blue Jays on top, 12-0.
Keep it going.
Ready for another chance? Trey Mancini. He'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees and to both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
Wow. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Good ball.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Into the box now, Dwight Smith Jr. as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
You're going to stay in.
Now the 1-0.
So
Misses above the zone for a ball.
Come on, pitcher.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
Yanked fouled off to the right.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
Again, another foul ball.
Keep him.
No runs, no hits, one error thus far for Baltimore.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Still a little early to start talking about these things. There you go, right there. A big goose egg in that hit column, worth keeping in mind as we get later into the afternoon.
Good job.
Now at the plate, Renato Nunez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Ready. No offense, but I think Norman's being tired.
Curveball taken for a strike on the inside.
Hey, I don't blame him right there. Giving up on that inside curveball, little front hipper. That's a tough pitch. You just can't figure out where the point of contact should be.
And it's 1-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Smoke is there, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Just about given up for dead. It's 12-0. Jimmy Yacobonis gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point.
Hit contact. I mean, try hit power. Hit contact if it's not in your good one.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Now in the box, Teoscar Hernandez.
I like this
He's looking
guy.
for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
More like a power.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1.
Come on, bud.
Here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out.
The second baseman, Lourdes Gurriel.
So striding in, number 13. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up.
No more.
He's set, and the pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Try.
Hard hit toward the hole. And another base hit for him as he's gone 3 for 3 in this one.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
The shortstop, Freddie Galvis.
Nice hit. Keep him going, but no more.
Standing in now, Freddie Galvis. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Heading after it is Rickard. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. One left for Toronto, but they lead it by a count of 12-0. So striding forward now, Jesus Sucre. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Nice pitching.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And this is popped up near second base. And there's your first out of the inning.
Keep him going, boys.
Now batting.
In now for the O's, Cedric Mullins. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. First offering on its way. This ball will be chopped foul.
Good.
And he buries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Good ball.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Alberto is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Gotta aim these pitches, bud.
Up high, 2-1 now. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and the Orioles have their first hit of the game.
Wow, I was starting to wonder if we had to go on no-hit alert, Dan. I know you were privy to that. 6th inning right here, they finally break through with their first hit of the game.
And you have to wonder, D-Row, this guy had been cruising all along going into this 6th inning. We'll see if he can be able to buckle down right here. The 6th and 7th innings are normally the toughest inning for a starting pitcher, so we'll see if he can minimize the damage now.
Good play.
And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over. Orioles leave one. Just about given up for dead. It's 12-0.
Okay. Keep it going.
Welcome back to baseball on MLB Network. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are.
5 hit. 5 in.
Josh Lucas enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Josh Lucas.
Digging in, Danny Jansen. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second.
You're white. No more.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway.
Not good too.
Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Socrates Brito.
Come on, boys.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Socrates Brito. He scored after reaching on a single.
Okay, let's get some bullpen. Yeah, it's almost over, so let's put Biagini. And then him. And then yeah. Hit no more.
First offering on its way. Pitch is swung on and hit toward BR at second. He's got it, and there are two away now.
Don't worry, guys. We got the lead.
Digging in to try it again, Brendan Drury. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth.
So on Pat.
First pitch on its way. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Rickards under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Blue Jays go down in order, but they lead it by a count of 12-0. That'll bring in Joey Rickard.
Leading off.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And that's cut on and missed 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike two.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first two by him. Don't give this guy a chance to speed up his bat with something off speed.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game. Didn't mess around much in that at bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Stepping in now, Jonathan Villar. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And he fouls this one off.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Galvis has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Trey Mancini. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. And he falls behind now. 2-0.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat, much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
2 balls and a strike to the Orioles first baseman.
That's ball.
3-1.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. The 3-2 pitch.
Capper.
Fouled away. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hit back up the middle.
Yeah.
And the throw is right there at first. Oh, a fine off-balance play up the middle may have saved 2 runs, and the inning is over. Paul Fry comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Paul Fry.
Justin Smoke will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Justin Smoke.
Okay, you know what? I want to get you sit down. You sit down. You come up. You come up. Watch. Sub. Left.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Wasn't ready for that.
And a slider that time as this ball's hammered to deep left field. And that is the definition of a mistake pitch there, as this ball is gone. A home run.
Smoke is good.
A solo shot here off the bat of Justin Smoke as the blowout continues.
Let go.
That one worth another look with our show track technology, and the number you look at here, most definitely the 114-mile-an-hour exit velo. You don't have to hit it that high to get it out of the park when you hit it that hard.
Another homer.
The right fielder, number 15, Randall.
In now, Randall Grichuk. Line drive to left. Nunez is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The batter, number 44.
Striding forward now is the DH, Rowdy Tellez.
I will say normal.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. VR fields it cleanly. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Teoscar Hernandez. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he popped him up. Mancini in foul ground, and no one will track it down.
But in my zone.
The windup and the 0-1. Line towards center field. Mullins will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left on base. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Jays lead it 13-0. So coming to the plate, Dwight Smith Jr. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Pat. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Pulled toward right center field. Brito has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Good job helping your pitcher.
Ready now, Renato Nunez.
Renato Nunez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And now time is called as a beach ball has made its way out into left field here. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Take you out,
hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Good job.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
First offering on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike.
Keep it going.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Yeah.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now.
I mean, the obvious key right now is the movement on his 2-seamer. He's able to spot it up in when he has to, and he's able to go backdoor.
The 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. Still looking up at a 13-0 score. Evan Phillips enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 59.
Stepping in, number 13. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far.
No more.
Lourdes Gurriel.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
No more.
Into the box, Freddie Galvis. As he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The relay, well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And they'll just tag him here for the out.
Now batting, number 9.
Next to bat for Toronto, Danny Jansen. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point.
No more.
Here's the first pitch to him. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. Throwing to second.
Idiot.
And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him.
Now batting, the center fielder, Socrates.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And stepping in, Socrates Brito. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
VR at the bag, and that retires the side. Blue Jays held in check, but they hold a commanding 13-0 lead.
At least we still got the dub.
Now batting, Cedric Mullins, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point, but these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Good pitch.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
Time is out.
And he'll step off. The windup and the 0-1.
I don't want to sub.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
He's feeling it out there on the mound, just getting the ball and throwing it with a lot of confidence right now.
Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
Into the box now, Hanser Alberto. As with one away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Come on, Blue Jays.
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Stop this. Right down there.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game.
Well, he's really rolling on the mound right now. All you have to do is look at the last 4 hitters for evidence. All 4 of them have gone down on strikes, as you're seeing here. That's not easy to do, so you know he's got to be pretty dialed in out there.
And 1 more out, bud. Make it count.
And he'll step off and try again. Standing in now, number 1.
Yeah.
And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. He makes the catch, and the Blue Jays get a complete game shutout from their starter as this ball game is over.
Hey, not many pitchers can brag about throwing a 1-hit complete game, so hats off for him. But as a pitcher, I know he's going to wonder, like, what might have been. So close to a no-hitter, but it wasn't meant to be. That's baseball for you.
13-0, the convincing final score. The Toronto Blue Jays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Aaron Sanchez is credited with the win. Alex Cobb couldn't work out of the third inning, taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
The winning pitcher is Aaron Sanchez. The loss goes to Alex Cobb. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 43 minutes.
Good game.
Thank you for joining.
And we played good. No saves. No player. Let's go. I will be back, guys, okay? yeah, this team is playing hard. Once again, I'm sorry you guys, but give me a minute and I will be back. One sec, guys.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today it's Grapefruit League action between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting nine for this one. Dero, daytime road game for him. What you got?
Matty, I love the way this lineup's constructed. Talking to the manager before the game, he focused on the fact that they have a pass the baton mentality. Everything's flowing for this lineup. Chance to score a lot of runs.
Masahiro Tanaka, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And let's take a look at outfielder Aaron Hicks. Hey, some guys figure it out at 21. Some guys figure it out at 30. Some guys never figure it out. Aaron Hicks is one of those guys who has come into his own. He's dynamic on both sides of the plate from an offensive standpoint and has an absolute cannon in the outfield to go along with great range.
Striding into the box, Socrates Brito. He will lead this one off today. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And right out of the gates, the Yankees will be forced to deal with his speed at first base.
Batting second.
Oh, okay. I see how it's going to be. You're going to implore that. You're going to use the ambush tactics and not playing nice right there. Usually, you're supposed to take the 0-0 pitch to start the game. He wasn't paying attention.
Brandon Drury will bat next. On the ground, maybe a 2-ball for Tulo. To Voit in time for the double play.
Batting third.
Really good pitch from the pitcher right there. Down in the zone, hits on top of it, induces the ground ball double play.
Here's Justin Smoak now. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
First offering on its way. This is pulled into right. Judge is there, and how about that? A 3-pitch inning as this side is retired. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Blue Jays nothing. Yankees coming to bat on MLB Network. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, I think all opposing pitchers are going to have their hands full with Brett Gardner. I was talking about him earlier with some people. I kept telling them he's got some really good speed. If you watch him in this game, he's the type of guy, he's not going to shock you with his speed, but he can make an impact with his legs. We'll see if he gets that chance.
Matt Shoemaker, a right-hander from Michigan, is the starter on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, the maker of shoes, Matt Shoemaker. Split fingers his best pitch. Good fastball, not a great one. 91 to 93 miles an hour. Split finger is the key for Matt Shoemaker. Has the straight changeup to go along with it. You'll know if he's on early. Lots of swings and misses on the splitter.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Toronto Blue Jays today. And let's take a look at infielder Freddie Galvis, a guy who bounced around in the early part of his career, but his glove is his calling card, and he's settled at one of those premium positions up the middle, and look for him to have a big day on defense.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike taken up in the zone. Shoemaker gets the sign. Here it is on 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, guys, that's just a nasty pitch right there. I can't tell you how many nightmares I've had about nasty sliders, and that's exactly what that was right there.
Galvis will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
Batting second.
So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. First pitch coming. Here it is. Outside part of the plate. The changeup is in there. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corners.
He is, D-Row. And listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone. Normally, high scoring of games when Carl's behind the dish.
And this is taken in for the second out.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Past battles with Matt Shoemaker. He's 1 for 2. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. That's on the inside corner to put him behind here. 0-2. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him. So the Yanks go 1-2-3, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Here's Randall Grichuk. He has no prior history against this pitcher.
The right fielder, number 15, Randall Grichuk.
First offering on its way. Hit hard to short. Tulowitzki ranges to his left. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. At the plate, Rowdy Tellez.
Number 44.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And this is run down out there in right center as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away.
That was a nice job to track that one down to the alley because it definitely saved the run from scoring. Instead, he's only able to move up to third.
So digging in now, number 13, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Slapped hard the opposite way into a slide, and he makes a great catch to retire the side. A fine sliding catch here will take us to break. Through an inning and a half, no score on MLB Network. Giancarlo Stanton now.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch on its way. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
Count 0-2.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he misses there. 1-2.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The 1-2 misses for the second ball. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now another 2-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here comes another 0-2. And he fouls this one off.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next for New York, Gary Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Here it comes, 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2 is a slider taken for a ball.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. We'll move to the third with no score. Coming to the plate now, Freddie Galvis. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka.
Galvis.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. The 0-1 delivery. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And this one is gone. A home run. Solo shot to right center. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Batting 9, the catcher, number 9.
Up next is Danny Jansen. He swings and grounds it to short. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it.
Now
hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Socrates Brito the next to bat, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. He singled to open up the ball game. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. Throw to third, and he's out. But a run is in to score away from the play.
The third baseman, number 3.
Stepping in, Brandon Drury. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Slap hard the opposite way, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
I mean, bottom line right here, it all comes down to execution. If he's going to miss flat, middle, up all day long, it's going to be a long night for this pitcher.
Stepping in now, Justin Smoke. Back up the middle, and that'll get on past Tulowitzki. It's a base hit.
Wow, his manager must have a lot of faith in him, and I'm not sure why. He's given up 5 hits in this inning alone, and it doesn't look like it's going to come to an end anytime soon.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Randall Grichuk. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
A bouncer to the left side. Torres hit the bag. On to Voit, an inning-ending double play. So 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Jays are out in front, 2-0. Digging in now for the Yankees, Luke Voit, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First pitch on its way. Fouled away. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Hey, that's another nice 2-seamer right there. He's been able to manipulate that pitch all game, keeping it at the hollow of the knee, getting a lot of ground balls and a lot of swing and miss.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
In now, Aaron Hicks. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Past battles with Matt Shoemaker, he's a .300 hitter, 3 for 10. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Wow, talk about being efficient. How about 6 pitches, 2 strikeouts? Doesn't get much better than that.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
And this one misses to Tulowitzki. It's a ball and a strike. Yankee shortstop behind in the count, 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. So the Yanks go 1, 2, 3. They're still down. It's 2-0. Jay Happ will come out now and make his first appearance of the spring.
Number 34, Jay Happ.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Here comes the first pitch. Good swing, but a late one as it's fouled off to the left. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line, but speared on a hop. Oh, what a play. And the first out of the inning is a beautiful one. What a play.
Now batting, left fielder Teoscar.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. First offering on its way. Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left. Hicks going back, still going back, and it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field, and the Jays have moved out in front 3-0.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight heater, and it cost him big time.
Now batting, second baseman Lourdes.
Into the box,
Gurriel.
number 13. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Driven nicely into the gap. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
As we take another look here, you can see it's a 2-seam fastball running away from him at the plate. So he does the smart thing, not trying to pull it or just rolling over it, just goes with it and has enough juice on it to drive it for a double.
Standing in now, Freddie Galvis. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting.
2 are gone now in the Blue Jays half of the 4th. And that'll bring in Danny Jansen. He's set. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Jays add 1 more on the solo home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 3-0 in favor of the Jays. Into the box now, DJ LeMahieu. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch of the at-bat. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, I never want to take an offense's aggression away, but they've been swinging at a lot of pitches early in the count, find themselves down. I think they need to regroup, have a meeting in the dugout, and figure out a way to maybe look at some pitches.
One and two to DJ LeMahieu.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
And he will take strike 3 called. He's got another one. 5 straight strikeouts, and that's the first out of the inning.
Man, he is looking flat out unhittable on the mound right now. That's 5 straight punch-outs. I love it, but I think he might want to get his defense involved at some point so they don't fall asleep.
Here's Brett Gardner now as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He popped out in his first trip. The windup and the 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. No runs, no hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Hit in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play. 2 away now. In now, Aaron Judge. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. First pitch of the at-bat. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for strike 2.
Ooh, I'm shocked he took that pitch right there. That ain't plus 90s right there. That's mid to low 90s fastball in the honey hole. I'm surprised he didn't pull the trigger on that one.
No runs, no hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They trail it here 3-0. Stephen Tarpley is out from the bullpen now as he'll work in his 3rd game so far this spring.
Number 71.
Ready once again, Socrates Brito. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And if you remember, it was kind of one of those cardinal sin type of mistakes. Whether it was him or the third base coach, you cannot make the first or third out at third, especially when you had a double in the bag.
I like that he used the curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Torres scoops it up, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And into bat next, it'll be Brandon Drury. First pitch on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Torres brings it in on to first, and there were 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in next, the switch hitting power bat of Justin Smoak. Here's the first pitch to him. checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Two out, nobody on. Hit sharply toward the right side. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour, you have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep you on the off speed.
Stepping in now, Rendell Grichuk. Tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. But this is foul for the first strike. The 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
That's a great job of keeping your hands back. You could tell he was totally fooled. His hip started leaking a little bit, but he was able to stay strong enough with his hands not to overcommit.
The 1-1 home. A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. Quick throw to Torres to retire the side. One left for Toronto, but they lead it 3-0. Back with Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, the big right-handed slugger, Giancarlo Stanton. Shoemaker steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch. Ball one. 2-0 to the Yankees left fielder.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
Called strike on the change, 2-1.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him. And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
In now, Torres. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he'll step off and try again. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
0-2.
Good waist pitch, 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
I got the count. 2-2.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Gary Sanchez will be next. On the ground to the left side. Drury has it, and that's the second out.
Now batting,
Still a little early to start talking about these things. There you go, right there. A big goose egg in that hit column, worth keeping in mind as we get later into the afternoon. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
No balls and a strike to count. Chopped toward the second baseman. Gurriel is there. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Still down 3-0. Tommy Kahnle takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound.
Number 48, Tommy Kahnle.
Standing in, Rowdy Tellez, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Number 44.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
And it's quickly 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure that time to record the first out of the inning.
Left fielder, Teoscar.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Teoscar Hernandez. Lifetime in this matchup. He's a .333 hitter. Here's the first pitch to him. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Takes this the other way to right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Up next,
he got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Into the box, number 13, as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And they will get he's in there. A very close play at first.
Now batting, shortstop.
Yeah, nobody on right there, Dan. 2 outs. It's not every day you see a guy pick him up and put him down like him getting down to first base right there. Bought himself a base hit.
Well, I tell you what, there's a couple of things you can do. It doesn't take a lot of talent to hustle, and it doesn't take talent to be on time. And he hustled out of the box, turned what could have been a ground out to end the inning into an infield single.
Freddie Galvis will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. First pitch of the at-bat. Hard liner to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Blue Jays held in check, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Into the box, Luke Voigt. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Voigt, 28 years old. He was taken in the 22nd round back in the draft of 2013.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And he struck him out. So double digits now, 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Now at the plate, Aaron Hicks. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
1-0 the count. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it. So it's a backwards K for him.
Now to the plate, Troy Tulowitzki. First offering on its way. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that 2-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
Now one hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. And he fouls this one off. And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here on MLB Network. 7th inning coming up with the Jays out in front as we give you a look at our game summary to this point. Jonathan Holder is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 56, Jonathan Holder.
Striding in once again, Danny Jansen. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch on its way. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through into right. So a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice single.
Into the box now, Socrates Brito, pulled toward right center field. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman.
At the plate, Brendan Drury. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounded to third. This could be 2. Torres at the bag. On to Voit, an inning-ending double play. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. No hits to this point.
We're moving right along into this one as we hit into the late innings. Listen, if you want to score, you're going to have to bunch some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. Shoemaker gets the sign. 2-1 on its way. Grounded back up the middle. Galvis is there. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Up next for the Yankees.
In now is the Yankees DH, Brett Gardner. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-2. Got him. So that's the second out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now.
I think we're starting to see the frustration mount from this offense. It's been a pretty dominant performance on the mound, and these hitters have had no answer for anything he's throwing up there. That will wear on you if it lasts throughout most of the game like it has here.
Stepping in now, Aaron Judge. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Front door with the slider. He clips the zone for a called strike.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Okay, guys, we're so close to beating the Yankees.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
I don't know how long this pitcher is going to be in.
Popped him up.
If he's going to stay the whole game
Drury
or not.
has room in foul territory. And that ends the inning. 7 perfect innings as he begins to close in now. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Toronto leads this one 3-0. Adam Ottavino will come on and get some work as he makes his second appearance so far this spring.
It's up to him, really, if he wants to stay in this game. But right now,
digging in and looking for more, Justin Smoke. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
No, we're doing good. We're keeping this lead down. What? Hit power. And that these pitchers know not to put it in.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
A good zone.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul.
So yeah, I will see if this pitcher will stay in or not. Yeah, you put that in my green light zone.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Put it in there.
Now a ball ripped into deep center field.
So.
Hicks has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Power again.
Standing in now, Rendell Grichuk, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike.
I dare you put it in the zone.
The 0-1 sent out to straightaway center field. Judge is on his horse. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. Two gone now.
Number 44.
Next will be the designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
Power.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
I dare you put it in my zone.
First offering on its way. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire.
I don't want to put it up in the zone. Drop.
Line drive to left. And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit.
What a nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Stayed on the attack, kept his hands inside the ball, and took what the pitcher gave.
Right. Hit power.
Into the box, Teoscar Hernandez, as he lifts it in the air to right field. Judge is under it, and that's the third out. One left for Toronto. They lead it 3-0. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Keep on going.
First pitch on its way. And this one runs up high, ball one.
This is the big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
The 1-1 pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2. And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
Into the box now, Torres.
Get down
as
on
he
it.
swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field.
Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now.
We're getting into the nitty-gritty. That's the second out of the 8th inning, and the pitcher needs only 4 more outs for a no-hitter.
Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Come on, bud.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Good ball.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
But one mess up and you're out.
Hit on the ground to short. Fielded by Galvis.
Good out.
Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They trail it here 3-0.
I'm not putting him closer going to do it.
Zach Britton enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth.
Britton.
Come on, bud.
Now at the plate, number 13. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Lourdes.
Come on.
Gurriel.
Put in that zone.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul.
Do that again.
High and deep to right center. Hicks is after it. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Now
stepping up to the plate, Freddie Galvis. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Go, shut him down.
From the stretch. And now here's another fly ball. This one carrying out to right field. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in, Danny Jansen. In previous meetings with Britton over the years, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, here's a shot out to right center. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon.
Now batting, the center fielder, Socrates Brito.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Socrates Brito. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Hey, sometimes you need a little bit of luck, too, as a pitcher. This ball absolutely
contact.
Scorched. Actually hit so hard that it wasn't able to drive a run in.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I know that ball was hit on the line.
Right
surprised the third base coach held him with 2 outs.
Stepping in now, Brandon Drury, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day.
You could do this, buddy.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it, and that's the third out. Blue Jays leave a pair, but they lead it 3-0.
Okay. I think it's time to.
Stepping up now, Luke Voigt. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of
Yankees. The first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Get down. Manage.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go.
Put in game.
Ken Giles takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 51, Ken Giles.
Come on, buddy. Get that strike. Come on. Work it in. Well, couple more pitches. Make it count. Come on, bud. Let's go.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a line drive. And there goes the combined no-hitter.
Oh my.
They finally break through for their first hit of the ball game, so the no-hit bid will end right here.
Yeah, Matty V. This is when you start thinking about that no-no. You get into the 7th inning, D-Row. As a pitcher, you start looking ahead to what might happen.
And that donut stares at you from an offensive standpoint as well. This guy's had his A game. You can't deny the fact that he's pitched a heck of a game, but from an offensive standpoint, you never stop grinding to get a crooked number up on that board.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 0-1 delivery. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
A ball and 2 strikes now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Giles sets. 1-2 on its way. Now a swing and a fly ball. And they can't run it down. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. Void aboard here at first with nobody out. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Standing in now, Troy Tulowitzki, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
You know, they finally get the leadoff runner on. It would be sad to watch him waste this opportunity. Somebody's got to come through with a base hit.
And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. Last chance for the Yankees. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Hopped up. And that'll do it as he puts the squeeze on that one, and with a whimper there, that will be the final out of the ball game.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
3-0 the final score in this one today. Toronto slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Matt Shoemaker pitches well enough to get the W. Masahiro Tanaka worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 3 runs on 15 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 38 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
That's it. Good game. Good game. Wait. Holy cow. So we almost done. Give me a second, I will be back. And you know what? Yeah. You know what? I'm going to end this episode off saying thank you for watching. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe. Man, this Blue Jays team is hot. Let me know. Okay, I still want to know about signing. Okay. And trade talks, free agents. Okay. Trading. No, who should be on the trading blog also? Okay, I want to know. And how do I make lineups? Good. Pitching lineups too. Okay. And that's pretty much it. Hopefully you guys like it. I am going to save it. And I'm going to name this episode number 1. Okay? Tomorrow I will have another game. But tonight I'm done, okay? Give me a second, I will talk. You know what? Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. So yeah. I'm actually going So Snowman. Yep. So I'm gonna, yeah, we have 2 more pictures coming up. And then we're gonna see how this picture does and that picture does. And then it back to Snowman. And we know, no record, okay. No record. Okay. 1 record and no one. Okay. Yeah. I want to know who we should sign. And no. So who's not coming back next year? A lot of these guys. A lot of the rookies we will sign. Like Justin Smoke. We will see about them. Like, does depend on how we do it. Now, first year player draft. Genie is on waivers? Really? Genie. MLB. Genie. 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 Apparently no waivers. Okay. Or maybe we got him on Okay, guys. Once again, these are okay. You know what we do all this? What we do all this? Okay. Let me know if we should put these guys on the trade vlog. Okay. So we're going with centers. You know what? We'll go with starting pitchers. So, say I'm gonna keep all the young guys. They will be on our team. I don't mind keeping them. If they're a little bit old, yeah, I will think about that. But these guys can all stay because they have kind of good. They can start now. Once we get 28, yeah. Then we're talking trade bait. But when we get up to a 7.5, right, this guy, let me see. You know what, we could get a better player. Yeah. You know what? Keep him. This guy we're keeping because he's still young. Keeping. So that's it for. And then we have relievers. All these guys are still young, and we'll give them a shot. Once they hit up to about this limit, they will be gone. Because why should we keep them when A, they can't grow? Being a genie, I will keep. And then if these guys start to drop, it's over. Closer. Or closer. Good closer. Centers. I would love to trade him. Keep him. Keep him. Keep him. I will see if we could get better center. Keep him. Keep. Oh, we're keeping. Keep. Get rid of. Keep and keep. Get rid of. Keep. Keep and keep. I'm gonna keep him. Keep and keep. Center fielders keep. And let me know if I'm doing a right job or not. Right fielder. And that will be it. So those are our exact trade thing. If a trade does come, we're ready. We are ready. With all these players, why should we keep them when A, they might not get better? Yeah. Who's a hard team? Pippert might be not. Not. Maybe. What if Bryce Harper plays on that team? I know he plays on Philly, but doesn't play. That's the question. Probably would. Yeah. You know what? I want to see if we can actually get the Angels Mike Trout. We give up all our rookies we can. But that trade looks bad. Who else do they have? I'm gonna look for a good catcher. All bad trades. I don't want to give up. How are we improving? Wait. So yeah, once we get all these games done, and once again I will tell you guys in the next series, next game. But yeah. Who's hitting home runs? Wow, this guy had 2 home runs. RBIs, we gotta have one. Solo home runs. Let's see. So, at bat, this guy is really good. This guy is really good. So we're doing good. Hits. Pitcher. Wow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm gonna see how these pitchers go. And hopefully they can start. If we need some believers, we will. But I don't know. Man, how come no one's signing him? He could still grow. And a big potential too. Where's the big ones? Ben Brave. He does have a lot of things. Easy at start strikeouts. I do like his style. How many saves? How can you tell saves? 42 saves. What his biggest? 50. If we'd signed him, so yeah. What? So yeah. Let me know. Yeah. Let me know how we should get this team going. Now the question is, bases. Where's at base? Where at base? Building. Yeah, I don't know. Let me know, guys. I want to see about that. Not him, but him. Also, we can't see his. Okay. So yeah, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. I will be having another baseball game tomorrow. I really want to see how this kid plays. Okay, badly. You have some good potential at facing. We also have one I don't want to see how these guys play. But I don't want to win them up. So. Clutch games. Strikeouts. So wow, Sanchez actually got more strikeouts than Showman. Shutouts. So yeah. Yeah. So we faced Boston. Boston have played, they won and lost. So yeah, so make sure to like, comment, subscribe. I'm gonna end this video off saying it. For watching, I won't make a longer video again. But yeah, please let me know. I will have a video tomorrow too. Bye.